Hello. Alright, now we're ready to go. Alright, so this time, if I'm remembering correctly, we've done everything we can as far as quote-unquote new scenes, so we have to go back and do other things than the ones we've already been to start pushing through the unlock progress. So, get that going. Make sure everything is working properly with the voting apparatus. Good. Alright, the running IQ total is where it should be. Everything is running. I can see everything I need to see. And we should be good to go. Alright. So let's see. As far as things that we have no way to get around, so we have the one where we go into the transporter and get in. We have, this one's not really anything. This one's a deadlock at the moment. We have this one. Let's see, the decision about the bomb. Right, that's the one where we have to go through the killing and blow up the room, so that's useful. Drink the antidote. We did that, but nothing yet. These are locked until something. So, run from the bomb, get in the transporter, correctly answer who killed Mira, and that's about it. Well, we don't know who killed Mira in this one yet, because it's probably going to have something to do with what's up here. Oh, and, this one is probably... Oh, this one will probably be us killing Akane, and then we'll probably learn something about this and be able to move forward for that. Okay, so let's just move left to right, then. Alright. No, that's dumb. That one's dumb. Yes. Let's all run away from the bomb and accept our fate. Oh. Try that again. Right. Hello. Right. So, bomb not allowed.
A protective suit.
No breaking the rules.
But then...
Now. Do we knock them out and try to fix it? Or do we just accept the fact that it's too late to go turn off the bomb and run away? Well, we tried doing the nice thing, and we exploded and died. So, let's run away. Nah, crap. Let's be cowards this time.
Where's Sigma? He's still in there.
Crap, he's getting in the suit instead.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You... lied?
Sucker.
Anyway, there's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around, you're just gonna die?
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die. I will save everyone in Q-Team. So...
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Better hurry up, dude. We tried this and we didn't make it. So that was nothing. Until we open this lock. Okay. So, stalled out, dead end, dead end, dead end. So, if it's locked, does that mean we just have to finish the rest of the path there? So if we choose this, we'll go the other way, I guess. I still don't get why that death... Well, I mean, I guess that just means that they all die, D-Team dies, and everybody else does whatever. Alright, so if I have to look at the pictures, I would assume the lock means you must finish everything else in the rest of this path to get to that ending. So for this one, we're going to have to go through the gun thing again and finish these off. And get in the transporter. Alright, so let's, knowing that now, thinking about that, let's go back and not inject Radical 6, which we did the first time. I still don't remember the name of this exact paradox, but... God knows he's been greedy. Yeah. Sorry, Piggy. Alright. Have you been injected with a super disease? Yes or no? Should you inject yourself with the counter, also pretty bad disease? Yes or no? Last time we said yes. This time, let's say no.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Yeah, right?
Care to share your reason?
After everything, the issue isn't if Zero can see the future or if he's lying. It's just like Eric said. If Zero does have that power, then it's the same either way. That means all we need to do is think about what happens if he doesn't have powers. The important thing to determine is if we're actually infected with FBR.
So you don't think we are then?
Nope. In fact, a virus called Fanatic Bio R existing in the first place is very suspicious.
Radical 6 sounds just as fantastical.
No. There's no doubt that Radical 6 is real. I've heard of it before.
Oh?
Well, it could be that Zero wants us to become infected with Radical 6. But instead of doing it himself, for some reason he's unable to.
So he needs us to do it ourselves then.
Hey, what the...
The door!
It opened!
I guess
Let's get out of here! If we're too slow, then the door might up and close on us.
Wait, Eric!
What are you doing?
Hey, Mira! What are you doing?
Cut that out, you. Okay.
We must have been right not to inject it. I still feel okay, and more importantly, the door opened for us.
There's still another possibility, you know. That Zero really does have the ability to see the future.
If it's true, then we would have been right if we had injected the needles too.
Hey, did you tell the truth earlier?
About what?
About Radical 6 being real?
Yup.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know about it?
Well, I'm not sure.
Of course not.
Did you get any more suspicious?
I know what I know, okay? I can't help that.
So why not share? Tell us more about this Radical 6 virus.
More. I'm not even sure where to start.
Anywhere then.
How about its name?
Oh, that's easy.
Very easy.
Aside from triggering intense suicidal impulses, Radical 6 causes the infected's thought process to reduce by 1√6. Therefore, when 1 second passes for them, the world has gone through √6 seconds, or roughly 2.45 seconds. There is also the word radical. Aside from meaning things like extreme, it can also refer to a radical route. Get it?
Oh, so that's why it's Radical 6.
But is it really possible for thought speed to be slowed down like that?
No.
Yep. The infected, through changes in DNA methylation and histone modification, gain epigenetic mutations in the control mechanisms of their genetic expressions.
Wait! Could you maybe simplify that, please?
Oh, the body's composition changes as a genetic switch is flipped, more or less.
Your pineal
A
gland.
genetic...
Switch?
Let's try this. A common scientific thought until now was that parental characteristics didn't transfer.
Lamarckian evolution. It's real, baby.
Recent research has changed that. We now know that they can be by flipping certain genetic switches. Well, regardless of what kind of experiences the parents had to go through, their DNA blueprints won't change.
Okay, not Lamarck.
But within that expansive DNA coding, the question of what should be read seems to change based on experience. The change becomes especially apparent when the parents' lives are in danger.
Like maybe if someone was trapped in a shelter and forced to risk their life.
So, if Eric and I did the horizontal tango right now, the baby might end up psychic.
What?
Anyway, so if Radical 6 really does flip the genetic switch... Hey, are you listening?
Yeah. So, you're basically saying this Radical 6 virus is super dangerous, right?
Oh, hella.
Yes, there's no doubt it is. So, Zero said earlier that Radical 6 transmits through bodily fluids and is highly infectious. If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then
Game over, man.
Then...
mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
6 billion?
Hey, Sarah was talking about that many people dying.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. Fire, crash, 5. That is all.
What the hell? C-Team is dead?
It's obviously because of the vote
The vote?
at 13:30.
Or not.
Then... But wait, did everyone from C-Team really die? We haven't seen their corpses or anything. They might still be alive.
No, they're dead. I'm sure of it.
Why?
Because
I've seen it, man. But interesting, that's not how they would have died if they had lost the vote. It's some other thing.
He's right. I don't think they're alive.
You too, Mira? What do you think, old man? C-Team's gotta be alive, right?
What are you doing, Eric? He's not gonna answer you.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe he...
can speak?
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Okay.
0.
When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
So now she has a vial of Radical 6 on her, but she won't remember why. Okay. Aha! Completed. That probably means we can go down to over here. Ah, yes. Let's see. Dang. Didn't he say to get further away? God, you guys. Oh wait, he had robot arms. I'm fine.
Sigma! Sigma, hang on!
This seems canon.
My God. We need to get him medical attention.
Old ass Sigma from Game 2 did have an eye patch. Oh. So is this where his original arms come off, or did he already have robot arms now? I don't know. Whatever.
I'll go check the other room.
He'll be fine.
It's okay. The shower's stopped, and the door's gone. We're getting out of here. Come on.
We know at least he'll have robot arms eventually. So either he already had them and he's just going to replace them, or this is where he's going to need them. No. Whoopsie doodles.
Please, no!
Ah, jeez.
Damn it. Why?
This child...
His?
Why such a small child?
Ooh.
Hey, are you all right? Vi, where are the others? I see. They're all dead. I'll be joining them soon. Zero told us. It was you, wasn't it? You set the bomb. That's okay. You deserve something nice in return.
Son of a bitch.
What did you just inject me with?
You've heard of it.
Maybe you've heard of it. That virus. Radical 6.
Whoops. You goofed.
If someone infected with the virus was to go outside, then mankind, 6 billion people, will die.
Mm-hmm.
What? Did you... Well... Do you like it? My present to you.
Again, I'd be mad if someone was responsible for my death too, so...
Vi, wait!
No.
Who knew this would happen?
Very funny.
My body like this. Vi injected with Radical 6. Everything points to a single truth.
What truth?
It seems this history is the one that connects to that future.
Yep.
Well, I guess for Vi, it would be the past. Diana, you must not use this lift.
What are you saying? We need to get you to a hospital as soon as possible, or...
Don't worry about me.
No. The two of you need to get out of here.
I'm the only one who should stay.
There's no point. The rescue team will eventually show up if Diana and I get to the surface. And you know, they'll come down and get you too.
Then, kill me. Kill me and burn my remains, now! Why? There's no other way. That's the only way to keep the virus from spreading. Come on, hurry! 6 billion lives are on the line! I can't. There's no way I can't do that!
Diana, goddammit.
Diana, you know what you're doing, right?
Yes, I do. I'm going to save you and Vi.
I mean, yeah, they could have used the banana Fio SAR, but they don't know that. They weren't told about that. Oh well, I'm dooming humanity. No biggie. It happens.
Hey, can you hear me? What's going on?
They're dead.
This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is Diana.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
Then why'd you do it?
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond!
Yep. This is the "but the future refused to change" of endings. You fucked up.
I suppose this was meant to be.
Sort of. I mean,
Let's put our hope in the next Sigma.
yeah. This had to happen so everything else would happen.
Who will return here from the future.
Yeah, that guy. I wonder who that'll be. Happy New Year! Everyone's gonna die. Alright, this is probably a unreal ending with a credits roll. It's about to start. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I think we're alright to just let it play out, at least once. I think it's a decent rule. First time a credit roll plays during an episode, let it run. Every time after, just skip. Alright, so let's see. I wonder what this would open up as far as further branches, if anything yet. But at least that gets us to the end of this branch. We have other branches we can link up and finish. Kick forward. But we didn't learn anything as far as stuff for the Force Quake boxes. Let's see, there was a 9-letter password for one of the Force Quake boxes. And then something teardrop shaped and something round for the other Force Quake boxes. and we have to figure out who really killed Mira in that branch of time, and also who killed Junpei in one of those other branches. And I think we don't have the connective tissue to get all the way down there, which would be why we wouldn't know yet. But we'll check that as we stitch everything through. I'm trying to figure out where they're going to start introducing more stuff in length, because really, I don't know, like, there's probably got to be like a lot of stuff that they're not showing, because I really don't think that we could have possibly done all the puzzle rooms yet. That'd be weird. But then again, I know this game has a mixed reputation. Some people are like, this game, it's fine so far. Alright, so we got the ending that has to happen for everything else to happen, basically. Yeah, I mean, again, people will complain about anything. People hated the third Danganronpa too, and they're completely wrong. And again, it's a little different, you know, 3D models, very explicit death scenes. Usually the rest of them, you'd usually get like a spray effect and fade to red, or somewhere where something happens off screen, you know. This one's a little more willing to go there. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Fire Crash 5 is definitely Carlos, Akane, Junpei. I, Kill, and Fool. Q is probably the I. Kill is Mira, because she keeps killing people. Fool is definitely Eric. And then Red, Blue, and Milk for the other one. I don't know how Red, Blue, and Milk are going to associate to Diana Fine Sigma. Not right off the bat. And because of the X passwords for all of them. I think we have some paths where only one person survived and we could figure it out from there, but... Who to blame? I would blame Diana, because Sigma and Phi basically spelled everything out to her like we're time-traveling brain psychics. This is going to kill everybody. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. And she just does it. But I guess for causality's sake, it's alright. The end 1. Yeah, she could have not injected her, but then that would be very not her character, which is being a murderer. Probably crazy or something. Okay, so that opened something else. Seems like. It made a noise like, oh, new. Let's just double check what we did. C votes D. D votes Q. And Q votes C. So we did that right. When we did it right. Okay. So the way forward from here, nothing. Way forward from here, still nothing. But these are stitched down, and there's something else after this, I guess, that we can't get done. Fine. Alright, so this was leave Phi to die and do some stuff, or pull the trigger again on Sigma, and Sigma is dead. So those are those. And then we can work our way down from there. And this one was who killed Junpei? Is it me or you or whatever. Alright, so this time we're gonna have to say, Carlos says, oh no, Akane definitely killed her. And then Carlos is the only one left alive in there. And I guess we would have maybe well, no, we know Carlos, Akane, and Junpei. It's Phi. Yeah, so far we really haven't had anything where Phi, Sigma, and Diana have a partial death. They're either all alive or all dead in pretty much everything we've done for the most part. Oh, I just had a completed storyline. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I could see that from the map. Alright, so let's shoot a prone Junpei again. Shoot a prone Sigma again. And then we'll also leave Phi to die. And then we can do the rest of the stuff that comes down there. Because obviously this is in the path where there's no more Phi, and they're like, oh, we gotta go get her, let's hop in the weird alien pod thing. Anyhow. Start from the top and work our way down.
Zero.
Right. 100% death certainty for Phi versus 50% death possibility for Sigma. Well, this time, bang. I mean, I wonder if, like, I doubt it's actually going to flip a coin and just send me back to the thing I already did. That'd be rude.
Incinerator door is open.
So, is he dead?
Process terminated.
She runs out.
Sigma? Sigma! Hey, you alright? Are you hurt?
Oh.
No. So then how do I pull the trigger and kill him? Right, stuff about neck collars, antidote, drink it, don't drink it. I'm not going to say don't drink it, because that one is just a stupid dead end. I don't think I can spin the gun. Alright, drink it. Oh, it turns out we're fine. Blah, blah. Everybody go to sleep. Well, let's just not pull it this time. Again, I don't know if it's actually randomly deciding what's going to happen. But also, if you don't spin it or anything, that same bullet will be in the same position, so nothing happens. There's nothing else to interact with, like, I don't think. I think if I were to click the screen, it would just fire. So let's not fire. I can't bring myself to do it. Trolley problem.
Incineration commencing.
I don't know what 188 pounds is for.
Stop this, please! Zero! Zero! You can hear me, right? I don't care what happens to me! So please, save Phi! Just save Phi!
That's all I needed to hear from you, Sigma. Thank you.
Phi!
And Diana, you can't blame yourself. No matter what. You made the right decision.
Not really.
It's weird, but I feel like we'll see each other again.
Nah.
So I'm not going to say goodbye.
I want the two of you to keep on living. I love you.
Fi!
I guess the dice was 3 times, but that was supposed to be getting through a 1 in 260. Let's get through this first, and then we can go back and try and get Sigma killed with the gun. Dramatic. Wah, wah, wah. So is Sigma going to blame her or not? And what will he do before they both get knocked out and forget this all? Because they definitely didn't remember.
Incineration complete. Door now opening.
Cool beans. And then it closes again. Ah, that looks like something that belongs in the Force Quit box. Maybe. Eh? Oh, right.
What are you doing over here?
Just wanted to be alone for a while.
Something the matter?
No, not really. It's been 3 days since I came to DCOM, but nothing's happened. Nothing strange at all.
Isn't that a good thing? What's that?
It's a memento from my mother, I think.
You're not sure?
An old couple raised me. They were researchers.
Memento mommy.
But we weren't related by blood at all.
They were your foster parents.
They told me what happened. They said that my mother died immediately after giving birth to me. And she left me this brooch.
I see. What about your father?
I don't know. There aren't any leads either.
Oh. I think I see something written on the back of this.
It's Latin.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. What was my mother trying to tell me? I've thought about it for so long. Maybe there's no specific point to it at all. But I still feel like I'm missing some kind of important message within it.
Not even gods can return to the past. So live in the moment, so you have no regrets. That's not the right interpretation?
Well, if you take it at face value, I guess that makes sense if I was a normal human being.
Does that mean that you're not?
She's not.
Hey, Diana. I want to ask you something. Would you mind giving me a hug?
Huh?
I'm just really tired.
Aww.
Thanks. This feels really relaxing.
this is all you need, then it's no problem.
Could we maybe stay like this for a while?
I don't mind.
Hey, this isn't normal, right?
Who cares?
It is. You're a completely normal girl, Fi.
You're really nice.
People tell me it's a fault of mine.
Thanks.
You already said that.
Okay. Good night then.
Good night, Fi.
Okay. So this is supposed to be the trigger that tells us that the right thing to do would have been to get in them, because you don't want to miss the opportunity to jump through time and rescue her or be back with another her or something. On a story writing, emotional, fundamental basis, you know. I still wouldn't have gotten in those goddamn things. But we're gonna this time. We will. Oh, we will. So, how you holding up, Sigma? You alright?
Now announcing the current casualties. D Team, Phi.
Uh-huh.
Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed. Future, I, kill, fool.
Wait, then what was red, blue, and milk? Are those just like dummies? Alright, so Phi is future. Everything else has made plenty of sense. I kill fool being all 3 of them.
That is all.
Okay.
Q team, huh? They must have been executed. The vote at 13:30.
There's more than
Stabbed
one
us in
word
the
per
back,
person.
huh, Carlos?
Maybe. And they've been mostly consistent.
Plans are proceeding smoothly. And it's all thanks to you, Diana.
0.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Wah, wah. Well, if I realized it last time, then last time was a couple days ago, okay? Alright. Where were we? Right. So now we have the entire route down this way. Hold on. Right, I think only Akane is alive right now. In the computer room. We saved everybody lives with the antidote. Alright, and this is the one, I think, where Akane walks out alone. Because I guess we're hopping in some pods. Alright, so we'll figure out what happens to red, blue, and milk some of the time. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? I'm gonna go with the brooch this time.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hurry.
I mean, again, if I remember their description right, it's just going to copy them over to wherever she is. Okay. So in the one that we're getting copied over to, are there going to be two of us now? Hey. Oh, okay. So now we have to go see what happens. Okay. I thought it was like gonna blue ball me there. Which would have been no good. So again, we don't even know which ones we're looking at yet.
What in the world is going on? We went into the input pods, and now we came right back out of the same ones.
It told you. You
But
only
not
got
the export pods.
It told you what happened.
Did the process fail?
No.
No, wait. Hold on a sec. Let me think about this for a minute, okay?
It made copies of you to go over. It did not send you anywhere.
Yeah. I get it now.
Explain this.
You understand what happened?
Remember what Zero said?
Yes?
This transporter isn't one that simply teleports various objects.
Uh-huh.
What is transferred is only the atomic data. The object itself does not get transported.
Yup.
I remember one time with my grandma years ago. The first time she sent me a fax, she said, "The paper came back, Sigma. Maybe it didn't go through successfully." It's the same thing. Just like how the fax doesn't send the actual paper, we too.
Our original bodies remain. And only the red data went to the transfer point?
But there's one thing I don't get. Why is this me the one that stays? If our data did end up transferring correctly, it wouldn't have been a surprise to see we were in the transfer point world. So why are we still here? Sorry. I know how strange this sounds.
You're the one who can jump, not her.
It's clearly an esoteric conundrum.
You think?
Even after thinking extensively on it, I'm not sure I'd figure it out. But I do know one thing for sure.
We're stuck here.
We've run out of cards in our deck.
Duh. What? Alright, so I can't even go anywhere else right now. Huh? Why are you flashing? Okay, so not that. So anything like that, I just literally can't select. That's not even a choice. So what? Oh, okay, so... But where is that on the flow diagram? And what if, I'm sure there's going to be empty, right? Yeah. Oh, I know where we're going. Based on the shape, we're going probably over here. Or like maybe here. I don't know. Stop disconnecting you. Alright, so those two guys are donezo. These two... I guess we'll find out where we landed later. But now wherever they are, there's two of them. I mean, again, I'd argue yes, Star Trek transporters kill you. I wouldn't want to get in one. But also there's the psychological impact of realizing that suddenly you've jumped from the input to the output pod, meaning that you're not the original you in the first place.
Did it really work?
Well, we got into the input pods, and we came out of...
The export pods.
Diana, look at your watch.
1805.
Well, we climbed into the pods around 1:30 in the morning on New Year's.
Are they radio watches? Why would the watches respond?
So, we went back in time?
And sideways.
But, it could be possible that it's 1805 on January 1st, though.
Good point. But it also means it could be 2 or 3 days off. Or even 3 or 4 years. There's no way to know the exact date or time. Even what we see on this watch could be fake. We have no idea.
Yeah.
Sigma, can I ask you something? You were the one who prepared everything on the input console, right?
Yes.
Where exactly did you set it to?
What do you mean, where?
The transfer point for the transporter.
I don't know.
What?
It's not my fault. We didn't have time. I couldn't read any of the text on the display, so... I pushed a random button.
A random?
It doesn't matter. It's still highly likely we came out in an alternate history. And if that's true...
I could be here.
And also in copies of you. And that's going to be really awkward.
Bye!
Bye!
Not while the bomb is still
Doesn't look
there.
like she's here.
Well, I mean...
This is...
Oops. That end. But we haven't ever seen anything where there's people getting stuck with collars.
Wait! Sigma!
Fi! Tell me you're safe. Where are you? Answer me!
Sigma? I'm not really sure, but... maybe... the history we're in...
What was that?
Puzzle
It won't
time!
open. Anyway, let's find a way out of here.
Yeah!
We'll talk later.
Puzzle time. Puzzle time. Woo! Is it going to tell us where we are? Probably not. Nope. A hairdryer. Spin the fan, probably with the hairdryer. Won't fit here. Is it a 3-plug cord? 3-pin? Oh no, it's a 2... Oh, the hairdryer's a 2-pin. Wait, why would that be a problem? You can put 2-pin and 3-pin outlets. Whatever. If you're gonna be like that. Oh, a hose. Where would a light switch be? You? Okay. So, probably not that. Hello? The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. Uh-oh, cat puns! Oh, lordy. What could you be? Oh, how about we combine that? So we don't have a password for that yet. No, we don't have an order for that yet. That's gonna be a combo lock. Oh, don't mind that. That was from episode 3. That was in the alien room that we just came out of the export pods with. Huh? Runs on water. Well, we're gonna need the hose then, aren't we? Yes. Let's do just that. Some message in green. Violet, white, blue, red. Okay, but there's 2 blue buttons. Oh, okay. Violet, white, blue, red. Okay. A coin, which we can use as a screwdriver. And a remote control, which probably powers something. Well... let's go back over here. Squeaky squeak. That won't move. That won't do anything. Shape of a C. Well, I don't have anything just yet, so I guess let's just push the remote control. Yes. Okay. That seems different. Look at the sinks. Nothing coming out. Nothing coming out. Deal with that later. It's too dark to see anything. We don't have a water supply for that yet. Hello? That light is on. Alright. So that's a drain. That's that. Well, we can get out of the dirty water later by pushing the button. We can't do anything over there yet. Yep. Nope. Nothing down there, just more sinks. Nothing to scoop water with. This probably needs a combination. Yep. Combination we do not have. You've opened the other lockers. So something C-shaped. Can we hook the thing to the thing? There we go. Maybe now we can push the button. Nope. Okay. Right, so that's not allowed. I don't see anything on the floor we could use to have a C-shaped impression. There's the drain we can't open yet. Bunch of brackish water. Nothing up there. Can't go in there yet. Gave that a spin. It is, and we did that already. That light is on, and that's why we can see. Nothing else. Now I wanted to say no. Can we move it by hand? No. So the button is going to be what moves the lid. I'm comfortable with that. Anything interesting about the tiles? Not really. Oh. There's something inside the chain. Oh. Okay, but we need a way to do more water. And there's no water coming from the faucet. We're gonna need to get the hose going, but we have to get the hose first. Nothing. Okay, so it's only good for spinning the fan. We can do that later. I'd like to, but we don't have a way to get any water in there right now. And we can't check underneath either. Nothing else appears to have happened. Anything over here is considered to be too dark to see anything. so it doesn't serve any purpose. Ah, okay. Fine. Give me the hose. Okay, so now that side is on. Now it'll probably drain. Okay. And now that we know that, we can pick up a start button with a notch. Let's see. If you orient it right side up to say start, the dash is horizontal. Alrighty. Alright, that's locked right now, but we can at least look through these. And I guess this is all now too dark. That's fine. Water! Water! The shower head is a little crooked. Okay. Hello. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Can't open that. Hello. Shiny. That looks like something that could poke a C-shaped hole. So you need a real screwdriver for that. Don't have it yet. Oh, a bucket. Oh, let's take the bucket. Now that we have a bucket and we have a running water source, let's fill the bucket. Hey, alright. We've got a bucket. Now, let's go back and needlessly toggle the switches. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I thought they were going to make me refill it. Alright. Flipsy doodle. Back to the sinks. With our handy dandy bucket of water. Yeah! We got a key! An interesting shaped key. Do we still have a bucket of water? No. Okay. That is very annoying. Okay, but... anyway. Super. A hose. Transport water or air. Once the door is shut, it's sealed, and it's a sealed room in here. No gaps, so it's waterproof. Awkward. So, we're seriously done with the bucket. There are any number of other things we could have done with that bucket, you know. Well, let's hook you up to this. How about here? Alright, so we still need a screwdriver, so we need a screwdriver for multiple reasons. Double check these real quick. Nothing. Nothing. That we're gonna need to unscrew it. Where we found the note. Nothing. Nothing. Switcheroo. Alright. So my next idea will be this. Switch them again. Turn on the water. Leave it running. I said leave it running. Yes. Shut it again. Leave it running, goddammit. At least the water's clean this time. I know it doesn't go. Alright, get the shower head off to use the hose, fine. But we don't have anything that would do that yet. You know, you look at the top and you get the pump to go. Can't reach in. Okay. So what are we going to use the start button on? Not you. Well, to submerge it, we're going to have to flood the room, and to flood the room, we're going to need to block the drain. That's not anything. Nothing hiding under the mat. I haven't gotten anything for this locker yet. We're done with the sinks. Done with the fan. Can't do anything over there. Alright, so right now there's nothing here to be done. We don't have anything for the lock, and we don't have water to turn the music box object on. Okay. Let's go in. Come back out. To no avail. No use. If you just left it on, you'd be able to flood the room. Yeah, I get it. What's that thing on the bottom of the floor? Well, I guess it doesn't count for anything. I mean, I'm assuming that start button goes to that. There's a tube outside the tank that likely works as a pump. It will, I bet. But does not seem to be anything in this one at all. What do we do with the start button? No. 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 Everywhere I go just looks at the same thing we can't do anything with. Am I being blind and missing the screwdriver we need? So again, the last thing we did was open the drain, get the bucket, fill the key, and get the hose. And the star button we've had for a while now, but nothing to do with yet. And the other thing we have... Sure. Nothing on the floor anyway. Shut it. Probably starts the tank. The long hose. Great. It's like, what's that thing in the corner? That side of the room's off limits. Nothing on the floor, nothing in stall 1. Nothing in stall 2. Getting in and out of there doesn't do anything. I can't do anything over here yet. I don't care about that. I care about the hole in the pump. I'd like to interact with the pump, please. Huh? Okay, so why did we zoom in on the door if there's nothing to see? We look at the window of the door? Flip. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, where the hell are they hiding the screwdriver? Since they took my coin away. That's the reset breaker. Those are the switches. Leave that alone. Empty. Maybe we can use what we found to transport the water over here. Yes, but I can't interact with anything where I can use the hose because the sinks don't work. And I have no way to attach them to anything. Like, yes, if I had water, I could run it through the pipe, through the hose, and use it to power the music box. That would be fantastic. But I can't do that because it doesn't let me attach it to anything where the water source is running. Water is coming out of the shower head. It's crooked because the screws are loose. Yes, how could we take that off? What if we had something that functioned as a screwdriver? If it didn't take away my coin and take away my bucket, we'd have the answer to this. You don't do anything. Having the lid opener shut doesn't accomplish anything. Still uh-huh. Hooray! No. No, they don't just leave it on because it'll be safe with that open. So let's close it again. I am looking very intently. And I am not seeing where they would have stashed something else. Fully submerge the power supply in water to restart. That's fine. Okay, so there's going to be a specific order they want those in. If we search thoroughly, the only problem is that if we're looking for a grid of 3x3 things to map onto that, there are quite a lot of tiles to use. There's tiles all over this room. Okay. New plan. Right. In here there was a note. Nothing going on in there. In here we're not allowed to see behind the machine. And here was the bucket. Nothing else on the wall. So, to my best knowledge so far, we have yet to find anywhere where they would be hiding the code that would open the locker. So that does not seem to be what's happening right now. The lockers are all empty. Is there something on the side there? Again, I feel like this is just gonna be stupid. This goes in there, but I can't open it. Yes, but how do I start the tank? I need to get in there with a screwdriver, which I don't have. I also need a screwdriver to attach the other things, so the hose is useless without the screwdriver. This is moves the drain. This is useless without a screwdriver. So, where's the screwdriver? They took my one screwdriver away from me. Done with the sinks. Oh wait, there was something about blowing air. We don't really need this anymore. So we can't use that in conjunction with this for something. The hose will connect. Great. But we need to put the hose with this. I hate you. Nothing left inside. Nothing inside. That locker is empty. There's nothing left in here. There's no clues or hints or anything that would let us open the middle locker. Nothing on the walls. Says spin. Okay. That light is on. Great. Can't change my viewing angle when I'm in that position. No. Here's where the bucket was. Again, I feel like I'm being, like, I must be being stupid, but... He won't let me look at the lighting rig. Just then tell me that one's on. I don't care about the small part inside the tank. I care about the pump thing in the back. I can't get into anything inside the tank until I start the motor. Everything I do only zooms in on it. There's nothing hiding at my feet or in the other stalls that I can see. Just lets me look at the door. Yes, we'd like to get out. Well aware. Back over here. Nothing on the wall. Alright, let's walk through what we did. We opened up the lockers, and we found the converter plug that went to the hairdryer. When we connected the hairdryer to the wall socket, we spun the fan. When we spun the fan, we got the message. We already read the message. That allowed us to open locker number 4, in which we found the remote. The remote let us drain the water in the room, which let us start using the stalls. While we were exploring the stalls for the first time, with the switch flipped, we discovered that this has running water. We discovered note number 2 in here. This was locked. Nothing we could do here. And this had the bucket in it. So we took the bucket and we filled it with water from the first stool. When we had the bucket, we were able to take the bucket over to the sink and fill the sink to get the key. When we had the key allowed us to go get the hose. So the hose will allow us to ... No. Worth a try. Squeak. We will need that again for later, I'm sure. But there's no way to keep the water running. And there's nothing that even resembles a screwdriver. Where in the hell did they expect me to find a screwdriver? Because controlling the drain isn't good unless I have a source of running water that could either fill the room up or drain it out. We'll need this shut when we want to flood the room and restart it, and we can do that from while hiding in here. I get that. We still have the start button, but to use the start button that goes in there, we need some way to bust into the tank in the first place, I guess. We can't take the cover off, so we can't reach it. Fine. There's a tube outside the tank that likely works as a pump. If the pump starts pulling water in the tank. Fine. But I can't get at it because I can't reach inside. But it's screwed shut. So we need a screwdriver, is what it's... There's no way around the fact that we need a screwdriver. But there appears to be no place to get a screwdriver. The hose is no good until we have the screwdriver that'll allow us to attach it and run the music box. The button is no good until we have a screwdriver that'll let us open the machine panel and start everything running. Lights don't do anything. The lockers we have tested thoroughly and they're all empty. There's nothing on the floor. done with the sinks. Because everywhere I click on them goes back to that. We got the key. We're done with the sink. Done with the sink. We're done with the fan. We're done with the spinning. So where the hell is the screwdriver? Since there's nothing else I can interact with. Apparently. I mean, we could probably open this up to get at it. But I don't have any indication for what the combination is supposed to be. So we haven't received anything in that regard. We got the notes, but we can't flip the notes over or do anything like that. See? Again, if we had some sort of indication, then we'd be in business. But we do not. Is there some part of the music box we can... some other part here? No. Something we can unscrew. Or remove. Or take off. No secret messages on the locker wall, on the locker doors. This still doesn't do any good. If we search thoroughly, we might find something that'll help us. And there are 9 buttons. That's all well and good. But nothing in this room so far has led to any indication of something to do with the number 9. Or anything good for that matter. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. I'm trying to think about word lengths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The power supply must be restarted to unlock the door. That's 10 words. And some of them share lengths. Start with the same letter at some point. They share ending letters. Fully and power have the same length, and water does too. Several W's and Y. We'll start with S. So something hiding in the notes. I don't think. No combining to be done. We spun it. I'm done with that. Nothing outside. Nothing. There's nothing hiding in the machine that could be used as a clue. Nothing in a dispensary tray. Nothing in this stall. What on earth do they want? Again, I've got two things that I can't use because they're both gated by the need and necessity of a screwdriver. I had something I could use as a screwdriver, but then they took it away from me. I don't think they'd make me just pixel hunt for something. Violet, white, red, blue. Those all have different numbers. So maybe 6, 5, 3, 4? No. I know, there's 9 buttons, but there's 9 holes there. No. The door. Nothing going on there. Decided to look out as far as the door is concerned. Can't look over here. A pointless bench. With nothing underneath it. Nothing going on up there. Nothing going on in there. Nothing here on the back, or along the side, or on the front. Don't push it. What to do? What to do? Rubbing my eyeballs and thinking. Alright. So the hose is clearly supposed to run from the shower head to the music box. Unfortunately, we can't do that right now. Because to do that, we'd need to unscrew the shower head before we can start running the hose. To run the hose, to do that, we need a screwdriver to get the shower head off. We do not have a screwdriver, so we're stuck needing a screwdriver for that. The start button looks like it goes to the engine inside the pump, but there's no way to get anything in or out of the tank until we have access to the panel that's underneath a screwdriver, so we need a screwdriver. Alright. The best thing I can think of is that there is something somewhere in this room, in the state that it's in, either with the light on the stalls or the light on the sinks, is telling us what we need to know to open the middle locker. If we open the middle locker, we should probably be able to get a screwdriver in there, among who knows else what. But to do that, we need some sort of indication of what buttons to press in what order. And there's no sort of information or clue phrases or anything of the sort in the 2 notes that we've received, or anywhere apparently in the room. Anywhere I click looking at the stall zooms in only to here. I don't care about the small part. I'm looking at the hole where the start button almost obviously belongs. It says to look at a thing I've already looked at a bunch. Looking directly at the small thing. And the shinies are indicating specifically this thing. So that's the tube. Okay, but how about the engine? How about the actual body of the pump? Okay, outside on the right side, nothing. Outside on the left side, nothing. I can't do anything to change my view up. Can't do anything to change my view down. Is there something on the top that I'm supposed to be able to see somehow? No, the only thing I can do is open the stall. Every time I close it, it shuts. Nothing there that I can read. The inside of this door, nothing. This one doesn't even have a door. Every time I try to look dead into a stall, the only view that I get of either wall is gone in a second. I don't get to see anything else. Because look, here I can't see either wall right now, and I can't see the opposite side of this. I back out, and I can technically see this for like a split second, but not really. I don't get to see the opposite side of the door, where they might put something. There's nothing on this wall over here. Every time they say, let's examine the inside again, they go in. Mess with the lights and look at the drain. Is there going to be something weird where it's going to make a reflection and there's going to be light bouncing off the thing and... Well, right now this has the light going in this direction. So. Okay. The lid on the drain is open. Fine. Mess with the lights. Son of a bitch. Well, I think that would do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, night move, diagonal, up, over. 541, 297, 638. 541, 230. 541, 297, 638. 541, 297, 638. 541, 297, 638. 541, 297, 638. 541, 297, 638. Hello. Really? Now, hang on. Time to use the mouse. Alright, so not with you. Nothing with you. So it must be you. So you must go like that. For you to go that way, you have to mesh that way. For you to go that way, you must go that way. So these 4 faces are now done. That would put you at the back tail, and that makes you this. So, the only thing that to do would be for these to match. If those match, that has to go off in a direction. That goes there. So those are done. If he's going somewhere, he has to go out this way. Most likely going down, going out that way, and finishing there. That should do it. Okay. Give me a screwdriver. Yeah. Right, the screwdriver was for the shower head and the tank. So let's swap the lights. Squeaky squeak. Get this in place. You should get both sides lit first. Okay. Sure. We'll do that your way. Fine. Oh hey, a good place for the start button. Beep. Give me my key thing. Let's put the C-shaped thing in the hole. Yeah. Now we can use the hose. Okay. What's in the drawer? No shit. Blah. I know where we can go. Well, right now it's draining, so we're fine in that regard. So let's get in here. This does not seem very dangerous. Fill her up. Reset. Restart. Yes, please. Interesting.
Why is there a door here? I was right.
This door isn't marked on the map.
It won't open?
Nope. It's locked up tight.
Got a code.
Looks like you need to put a code in here.
Okay.
Anything come to mind?
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
8 digits.
An 8-digit number.
Nothing. We've got 188 pounds from inside the trash room. Nothing.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything.
Wonder if there are any hints around here.
Hints. Hints.
Again, we had a 9-digit number that we could have used from the drain. Okay, so we're stopped there on purpose for right now. But it's not actually even showing us where that is. Okay, so we need an 8. So let's go through everything again a little bit. I mean, I'm sure I'm sure we can go back to the door. Through the D team menu, but it's not. I don't think it's showing up here. Oh wait, no, no. There it is. You're right. You're right. Okay, so to recap, we saved everybody's lives here, so that's fine. We don't have anything here just yet to move forward by, but we finished this. We finished this tree. Finished this tree. Got to this end with some stuff after it. We drank this, and we can't go further from here yet. So we can do this. And try and pop off on Sigma. Or we can go here and say that... and have Carlos kill Akane. Let's do that. It was definitely Akane. Couldn't be anyone else.
has to be the one who killed Junpei.
I'm avoiding what seem like obvious bad ends just because there's no reason to go down them. I mean, we can see it. We can go back and look at them later, but it's kind of a waste of time right now, as far as I can tell, when there's more obvious bad endings and things that I don't want to do that I can be doing like this.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't. I didn't kill him!
Whoops. Ooh, lordy. Right, well, this feeds into the feed that we saw from QT. Sorry.
Carlos, I knew it. You.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Crazy Carlos.
Akane? I just killed...
Yep. Ooh. Oh, okay. What? Bitch, what? Okay. So, Junpei killed himself. Junpei killed Junpei. Nobody. We tried Gab and it was very funny. We tried me. No, I mean, when I put in 0, it says do not know identity. I doubt they want that. No. You put a space. Nothing. Not the fragment flowchart. Global flowchart. Well, in this one, the first thing we did was get out of the pantry. In which case, Junpei was already chopped up. Mira likes killing people. Not likely to be Q team. How about Sigma? Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay. Right, they're dead in this timeline. So... do we have to know who 0 is before we can answer this question properly? Well, you tried Akane. How about just someone? No. I'm trying to think of what lateral answer there would be. We tried no one. Tried somebody, I guess. No. Try no one. How about both of us? Both. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2. No. Both of us is too long. We did. Us. Because we tried me and we tried her. Neither. No, they clearly want some sort of name. And 0 being the answer, like, do not know identity, is a different response than it's not them. So if we knew who 0's identity was, could we force it that way? No, not saying that. He guessed Gav, and again, that was funny, but wasn't right. The killer killed Junpei. Akane was June before, so that doesn't count. This is Junpei's code word. Okay, so it accepts I for Carlos, and we'll play through Carlos taking himself out again.
Of course! Akane!
Takes himself out. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Because it's perfectly possible I could have done it. You couldn't kill Junpei and I. A boo-hoo. Bad end. Huh. So we have this whole path, but we need the right answer to connect up. I mean, in reality, the last thing we can do is just start picking wrong stuff, like obvious wrong stuff, or try to finish this out. See, maybe this time we can pull and he'll eat it.
It's 50-50. So you understand, right? It's either 100 and 0.
Yeah.
How dare you not even consider every... Do you
But-
don't?
No.
What would be the most... Okay, if you...
Pepper.
You shut... Don't worry.
Right, just clicking in, doing something, just fires the gun. So do we have to just luck out, or... Comes out. He's fine. How do we make him be not fine? Shoot blank. Don't shoot. And shoot death. What do we do to make her shoot that shoots? I can't move anything else. Any button I would press. I mean, am I just getting lucky/unlucky and getting the same result over and over? He's fine. Again. Again, don't take the gift from Gab, we die. But this will give us something new. But it doesn't seem like anything I do will let us get there. Nothing new from them. Nothing new from them. Nothing new from them. They need an 8-digit number. Cruel ending, cruel ending, cruel ending. Am I really just having that much dumb luck? Or am I supposed to try one time for everything in the chamber? Come on, bang bang. Quick draw. Aha! There's no skip button. Music is different. Well, that was annoying.
Incinerator door is open. Incineration process terminated.
No. It can't be.
Well, again, if it's truly random, having something happen 10 times in a row is totally possible. That wasn't 10, obviously. That was maybe like 4 or 5. That wasn't really counting.
Why? Why did you do it? You murderer. Murderer! I didn't matter at all. I didn't. So why? Why did you?
Please wait for me, Sigma.
Ah, jeez.
I'll be joining you soon.
Wait! Diana! Stop!
Whoops. So... But... Then... Okay. Right, so these are connected, but then why are these still locked? Door truth. We don't know the 8-digit number. I mean, I guess we have to start doing the stuff that looks like it's stupid and pointless. These little bitty dead ends here. Right. So this is the one where you have the big old button where you press it or you don't press it. So we were smart and we listened to it and we didn't press it. And we died a different way. This time we'll press it. Let's start really filling it in. And I mean really, really. Big giant button saying do not press. This is the real history eraser button. It's so shiny. What? Well, that was pointless. What? Oh, all sections... Okay. Completed. All sections cleared. What does that mean? Anything? Has anything been freed up in any way? No. But I guess that means we're done with them right now. This is the one where we will tell them we don't want it and not drink it and then die. I guess we can do that. Next. And it will be very bad. And stupid. God, Diana, you just keep ruining everything.
Come on.
Bit bit up 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 up. Nah. Again, it's weird that they keep insisting that you play it. You have to play it at least a certain amount wrong.
Diana! What are you doing?
I think Fi was right about them. There's poison in the vials.
Then what the hell would you call the reason we're writhing and groaning?
Maybe it's some kind of pain drug. It shouldn't kill us if we just...
No. And then you're all dead. And then we get bad end. And we've... Dog, why are you just sitting there, man? Boom. Yeah. Completed. Whoa. Oh. Okay. We have done it. Alright. So... locks on the doors. Okay, let's mess up the Monty Hall problem and not find the mask. Okay, oh wait. Okay, maybe. Alright, so this one... Alright, so in this one, a whole bunch of people just end up dead before we even have a chance to interact with them in the timeline. So it's like we don't know why Junpei's dead. And we don't know why Mira's dead, because those are the first interactions we have with those people in these timelines in the first place. So we can't move past Carlos's sin and unlock that. I don't know why. Again, I'm just at a loss for the unlock structure. Alright, so who killed Mira? What's the answer we can give him that'll make him not angry with us? Did Mira kill Mira?
Ha! You're saying she took her own life? By strangling herself? Don't fuck with me!
Nope.
Why?
Nope. That I'm sure still counts as Eric's rage. How about 0? I mean, in truth.
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way. But you're the one who did it personally!
Nope. Cut that out.
Why?
So he didn't like it when I said he did it. He didn't like it when he said it was her. He didn't accept that 0 is the answer. Maybe I should just say I did it? Or not say any. Maybe I should not say anything. Because there is a timer. I'll try myself, and then I'll try nothing. Maybe I did, I don't know.
I see. I knew it was you.
Bang. No. Okay, now we'll try nothing. We will just zip our lip. who else could we say? I mean, we could say Gab. Maybe try to shock him in laughter as a joke out of it. I don't know. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. That's different.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Oh, okay.
Fuck!
There we go.
Hey, how could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk and a beautiful goddess of a customer. She seemed like a rare flower, forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there.
So why did she kill you?
I started to feel like I'd do anything for her.
Oh, she's a manipulator. Okay.
Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative.
Maybe.
The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her. Somehow, I felt like she was a lot like my mother.
Who was nice.
To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore.
Just telling you to smile.
She died when my brother and I were still pretty small.
Yeah, and your father beat you.
But she was
alive.
a good cook and liked things clean. She was always smiling. And above all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most. I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her. Everything just seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer. I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why... This is...
Did we get, like, shuffled around or something? Well, that didn't help. Don't shoot. Let's shoot Mira. Wrong choices. Wrong choices. Let's make all the wrong choices.
No, you won't!
Ooh.
Eric! Why?
Mira!
No, not there! If you do it there, then his heart will be gone!
Oh?
Your heart... I have to...
What?
Hey, don't make that face. Smiles look better on you.
Why do you want his heart? Are you just trying to organ harvest him?
What a waste! What? See what you went and did?
No! I just...
And lest we forget, you tried to kill me, didn't you? Better not try to weasel out of this.
Well, he's out of crossbows. So, she wants him for his physical, literal heart.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q Team, Q, Eric. D Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Jeez. This couldn't have ended any shittier.
Mira.
Wah wah. Whoa. Losing some signal strength here. Kinda had a little dip there. But we're back. Okay. So we got that one. Let's shoot Eric. No stone unturned. Why are you being so crappy? What the hell's your problem? Give it a warrior cry. Startle them.
What? Are you for real?
Well, that's not his heart, at least. Is everything okay on your end?
This is a joke, right?
Why are you sucking so
Looks
bad?
like it got you pretty good. You'd probably come out okay if we moved to help you right now, but...
Mira?
Eric, I'm going to kill you.
I
Well,
see.
that's because the bit rate is just
Of course.
tanking.
You only need one more.
Do you have any last words?
I don't know
Mira.
what it's choking it since I had everything off.
Forgive you.
It's just being a little bitch.
You look better when you smile.
Well, what's done is done.
Why?
You're asking me that? You're the one who took the first shot.
Yeah. You're right. But...
Seriously now, what on earth is going on with you? Why is it every single time I try to do anything in this game, some completely different thing goes wrong? There's no reason for this. Absolutely none. I'm gonna stop. I'm going to just... I mean, again, I could just I could do another thing where I stitch it together again afterward, but I kind of don't want to. But this is ridiculous. There's no reason for this. And now it's coming back up and it's in the 4,000s. What on earth is with this game?
How can you be so calm about it?
Calm? Oh no, I'm actually surprised right now. I had no idea his last words would be the same as my first.
Your first...
No, not that way. It's something else. First of all, it's not as if I was actually dating him or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you weren't really in love then.
Not that he knew that.
I suppose he thought we were, though.
Mm-hmm.
I just let him go since it would have been a hassle.
A hassle? What about how Eric feels?
His feelings, huh?
You just shot him.
I haven't really been able to understand emotions my whole life.
No, really?
Anger, sadness, pain, fear, and things like love. So when Eric said he liked me as much as he did, I didn't know why. I don't even really understand what he said before he died.
But I need your heart.
What are you doing?
I'm going to touch Eric's heart. Ever since I was little, I've always been told I'm callous and unfeeling. Why did the faces on people change? I never understood what expressions were. I'd take a mirror and practice making them every day, but they never quite looked right. One day my mother told me something. Deep inside a person's chest is an object called a heart. This heart controls their emotions and changes their expressions. I remember thinking, that's unfair. Why was everyone hiding this important thing inside so no one else could see? I wanted to see what it looked like.
It was a metaphor. Jesus.
I decided my first would be a woman, about the same age as my mother.
Oh!
On an isolated street so there would be no bystanders.
Were you the killer with the snail thing?
And then I stabbed her without warning with a small knife I brought with me. I'd practiced on animals, but I was still surprised by how fast she collapsed.
Why did you do this? I want to see what a heart is. I think I'm the only one who doesn't know. Oh, God.
They got books, you know.
That's where you hide it, right? I know where it is. Hurry up and show me! I forgive you. So please, don't ever do something so terrible again. Can you do that?
Why?
Because smiles look better on you. Smiles?
Did she kill his
The
mother?
woman didn't answer me. Patted at her face for a long time. She didn't even blink anymore. When I gave up on waking her, I thoroughly searched for her heart. It took some time, but I soon felt an unfamiliar, warm, comforting sensation.
I knew it. It was here.
The last expression the woman formed on her face was a smile. Well, that's when I realized that this kind of moment was when you should smile. I began to hunt for that, reaching out and touching heart after heart.
Yep, you have to kill her.
I was terrible at it at first. I barely touched hearts and always badly. But after doing it over and over again, I eventually got better at it. Fear, hatred, sadness. I learned about so many emotions by touching hearts. And there was always new expressions to see. But unfortunately, after that first, I was never able to find that comforting heart. I wanted to feel that warmth one more time. I wandered aimlessly, searching to find someone who held that same warmth. And that was how one day I came across Eric. He was working at an ice cream shop. With one glance, I could tell he was useless. No talent, no worth, nothing.
Jeez.
I've seen many hearts of those like him, but none held my interest. Naive, helpless weaklings. It's as if they're amusing creatures simply there to be exploited. That's all I saw them as. But Eric, something felt different with him. I stopped by the shop several times to watch him. I just had to figure out how he was different from all the others. I tried talking to him. I spent time speaking with him, going places together to learn how he reacts. But I still didn't know. At one point, I'd thought I'd made a mistake. But... Oh, this is it. I knew Eric would be different. I had a hunch when I first met him, and I was right. I told you, didn't I? And his last words were exactly the same as my first. How incredible is that? This person really, truly loved me. So this is love. This.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Eric. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result,
Nice
6
little
X-passes
eyeball
will be
vibration in there.
revealed. Fight, jump, pour, blue, red, milk.
Okay.
That is all.
Fight, jump, pour, blue, red milk.
I just noticed. I think that's an anagram.
An anagram.
You've switched the letters around to get a different meaning. The truth is invisible.
So that's what it changes to, huh?
What do you think it means?
I'm not really sure. Maybe it's similar to a human heart. You can't see it because it's hidden inside your chest.
They have x-rays, you know.
All right. Should I put them in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fight, jump, pour, poot. And we tried messing with it, but there's no point in doing that. There's no real effective reason, a thing that accomplishes. Are you gonna kill me now?
Okay, let's go.
You first.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's an ending, or? Well. I guess that now we get why Mira's here, and we get why Eric's here. We still don't really know who Q is. Diana has at least some sort of cross-temporal significance we've established. Alright, we said we're going to skip it. Yeah. Yes, that is an ending. Yeah. Nothing new. So... yeah, so there's 4 things. Shoot Eric. Shoot Mira. Don't shoot anything. Shoot myself. Aww. Let's kill Zero. Not no identity. Let's kill Akane. Can't get there. How about everybody? No. Shoot on purpose and miss. Again, it's just been thinking of what's the lateral response, the lateral thinking answer. I can't reach word C. I'm sure if I say somebody from D ward, it'll be they're already dead. I really doubt they're gonna say it. He's not here. Sure, let's try that. No. How about somebody? Someone. No. Somebody. Shoot Mira, shoot Eric, don't shoot. Both of them? There's no apostrophe, so I can't say Eric's mom. Shoot my own hand. Again, it's phrased, who will you kill, not what will you shoot? Can't shoot the weapons out of their hands. I'm sure they'll say the dead cannot be killed again. Yeah. Akana's the only one alive in the other rooms. Zero, we don't know who or what they are or where they are right now. There's nobody else that we could even say is even like quasi alive or anything like that. I'm at a loss. I can't think of it. Not right now. Well, Alice isn't here that we know of. As far as getting to endings, this was, yeah, it's finding the Monty Hall problem. These were stuffed on. We can't progress any further than any of the other lines. I mean, do we have to get this wrong first to unlock these? But then why is this still locked? Because there's nothing else that should be in our way there. There's stuff after this ending that we can't look at right now. Stuff after this death that we can't move past. A scene that we can't play out. It's the kill buttons. Let's do the Monty Hall problem and get it wrong. 1 and 10. Hey, number 1, baby.
What? This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2.
Which is it?
Which locker will you open?
1 and 2?
The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Damn, this isn't good.
Well, they are moving where it is, because last time it was in 7. Well, the thing you're not supposed to do is keep your door. So let's get it right. Empty. Nice.
No. Why? No! It's no use. There's no way that locker will open. Why? It's just how the pieces fall. Looks like we're out of luck. Akane, if only I could have heard your voice one last time. But it seems like
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
I mean, again, everything that I've avoided so far, I've done assuming there's nothing of value there. And so far, I've been right. Well, mostly.
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. All sections cleared. Still locked. Running out of things I can do here. And again, this seems like complete waste of time. Nothing. 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 Where on earth would they be hiding this stuff? This one, there's a mysterious hooded killer with us, somehow. And everyone in the inn. This team is still alive. I don't know what the hell's going on over here. We finished that tree. And everything else we've got locks on. We don't have an 8-digit number anywhere. I mean, let's just get it wrong. Follow my plan.
My tongue! It's doing the tingly numb thing.
I've got nothing. What about you, Akane?
If only Junpei's gone numb, then the answer is...
I appreciate that they are changing the correct answer. Because again, last time it was her tongue and her tongue only.
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong? What was that method, Akane? I licked samples E, F, G, and H.
Right, so nothing in his.
Junpei had C, D, G, and H.
C or D.
Akane licked B, D, F, and H.
Not D.
And then, only Junpei felt numb.
Right. So the correct answer in this case would be C. So the real answer is C. Because Junpei licked C, but Akane didn't, and I didn't. So C is right, but we don't want to pick C, because we already picked right. So let's pick wrong. What's your favorite letter? Let's grade ourselves an F. Let's freaking die. Absolutely not.
Why are there 6? Zero said
that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote.
Yes. Okay, down the hatch.
You screwed up.
I'm sorry, you guys. Damn you, Carlos.
You didn't help either. You could have figured it out. But no. You used to be good at this stuff, Junpei, but no. Suddenly, when I'm not in your brain anymore, you suck at it. Death. Completed! Look at all these things we're completing, and nothing's happening. We're really running out of places to go. I mean, we need the 8-digit number. We can slam the buttons and kill everybody else. And that's really it. And then the stuff where we don't all end up murdering each other just doesn't happen. We can't move forward. And we have to think of a lateral answer of who can we shoot that's not Eric, Mira, or nobody. That isn't ourselves and isn't Zero. I didn't realize you could go off the chart. Interesting. No. I mean, look, you gotta look. You gotta nose around. But then, what do we do? Do we have to, like... Well, let's do the last things that we can do, which is... mash that kill button. Let's do the worst possible thing we could do. Herbivore gets the worm. Let's be terrible people.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand, and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside.
I'm the
Blamed
devil.
your bad judgment calls on something controlling you. Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
it is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
Owned. Well, what can you do? What? Wait. Oh, okay. We're bad people.
This is...
The decontamination room.
Uh-oh.
Decontamination?
Are they gonna make us watch? Yep.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
Oh?
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Putting it mildly.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Ooh. The things I do in the name of completion, honestly. Eesh. Hmm.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q Team, Q, Mira, Eric. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old.
Okay, now these are completely different third set. Because none of those have happened before.
That is all.
That's right.
Yep.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
Q is Self, Diana's Bird. Phi is a twin. Mira is Rip. Eric is Lake, and Sigma's Old.
Wow, that was fast. We put these passwords in, and we can reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams...
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium.
Beg your pardon?
Or spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them.
Parasites.
Eh?
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes tillinae.
So they don't attach to humans.
Correct. What? I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
That's in the cat litter.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite. Huh.
Dog.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Please don't make me. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Self-rip Lake, Bird Twin Old. So, toxoplasma. So is that just them? Like, is that gonna come into play somewhere?
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door will close right away.
What?
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
What?
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Really? This is where they were hiding everything?
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
What? Again, I'm fine with the fact that Carlos and Q and Diana are all morphogenetically capable. They're all going to be able to jump forward and backward in time. I'm cool with that. That part's fine. But exactly how that went down, just no. No. So, let's just do it. Good grief.
The other two teams.
Mash the button. Ow!
What happened?
I see. Interesting.
Did you push the button?
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others will...
You killed them!
You were about to do it yourself.
C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did. We had to do this so we could survive. There was no way around it.
Well, you would say that.
It's not my fault! I told you from the start not to push it!
What? What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did! It was your hand! You pushed it!
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
Why?
1929.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No, I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it, so he's...
It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you. I didn't kill anybody. I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching. No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad. Cold. It's cold. The water was so cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Mom.
So did Eric kill his mother and repress the trauma? And then Chris took the blame? Wow, that's a very evocative picture. But Gab doesn't get to come. Yeah, I know.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we've been
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
I have a bad feeling about this.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Adios. God, what is Diana gonna do? I can't believe we're gonna make Diana push the button. That's just like above and beyond wild.
This is...
The lounge?
What happened in the decontamination room?
What do you...
Inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Deer, Arm.
Okay, those don't have anything in common with the last 6.
That is all.
Dream, Key, Quark, Mom, Dear, Arm.
It's a lie! Everyone! Yeah!
The truth is invisible.
Eric.
Oh no. What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
But...
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game. But instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
Wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, that stuff would never happen.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Are we forgetting someone? That's so mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
They're woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Well, the idea is if stuff is happening and you're not aware of it, and the rule says that you have to wait until it gets one side or the other.
Okay, let's change some things.
Okay.
If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
Okay.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking about it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it that way, yeah.
I'm not following this one.
So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh. You know a lot about this.
I read a random book on it once. Well, it was on metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What is it?
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
Wouldn't that be crazy if someone woke up without any of their own memories, and you'd be able to observe their behavior completely unmoored from whatever their history might be? That sure would be weird, wouldn't it, Q? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right?
That person's effectively dead.
That means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
What is important then?
Well, something must be.
Not necessarily.
Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Mother... Whew, okay. Dream Key Quark, Mom Dear. I wonder what would happen if you put a valid 6 from some other ending into the entry for that one. Let's try that.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
But I won't be joining you.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
Well, have fun getting stabbed. And having your heart ripped out. Physically.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice?
No.
Or was it the wrong one?
It was the wrong one.
Yeah, that must be it.
So... Dream Key Quark Mom something arm. Crap. Alright, so Carlos becomes a jumper. Q is just like, whatever. Alright. How in God's name are they going to have her react to that? Like, this is like triple impossible. What?
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Not again.
What do you mean?
Our vote back at 1330?
Uh-huh.
Diana chose C-Team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier that we probably...
You made a wise decision.
Jumped.
You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you.
Yeah.
Inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Toxoplasmosis.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
Could be.
What?
What's that sound? Thanks for playing. So, now what, jumpers?
Hey, look what time it is. It's after midnight.
So it's the next day?
Not just day, but year. It's 2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Shift, 6, ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never
Shift 6 ring age hard love.
forgive him!
Shift 6 ring age hard love.
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? Then maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
Aliens?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say,
no.
Of course, I want to live.
Mm-hmm.
But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain, then I'm sure he'd say, hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right? In that moment, where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Phi.
Being a little creepy.
What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point. The 6 of them are definitely dead.
How do you know?
Well,
I just know.
I don't know.
You alright, Gab?
This guy doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope. Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must keep going.
So we can go and bring back a rescue team?
Exactly.
Shift 6 ring, age love heart.
All right, let's go.
I'm not going.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
Smell you later.
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in that decontamination room. I'm surprised you thought of it so fast. At that moment, All you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, a bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did would be considered bad by judge and jury.
Just said it was legally defensible.
How could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was oh so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
Not to casually bring up the topic of multiple personalities. No one would believe you. The only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial to you. And that is why you refused to leave. We both know that Vi will bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere. Stop at Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
Fuck you. God damn it, it's Diana. Son of a bitch. Nothing? That gave me nothing. What the hell? I mean, other than going through these and doing like treachery votes or whatever, I've picked everything I can pick, except for the odd way out for that. So, what's the way out of the three-way standoff? What's the what's the 8-digit code for the door? Locked. Locked, locked. Won't let me jump over. Won't let me jump. Won't let me jump. Won't let me jump. And the 4-square boxes also, but... The 4-square box, I think, was a 9-letter password. Toxoplasm. Maybe. But usually when they beforehand, they were really, really, really explicit about what you're supposed to bring back with you through time. Stabat Mater Dolorosa. I am fully at a loss here. I can't think of any 8-digit numbers. Can't think of any 9-letter words. I can't think of the names of the objects that would go in the 4-square boxes. And there's nothing else I could pick to do. So... If I'm right, this should be a 9-letter word.
What is it, Carlos?
I feel like I can almost remember.
What?
The password.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
Yes, it's a 9-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Up to 9 at least. Nope. Alright. Genuinely, what the hell? All these locks. Shoot Eric. Shoot Mira. Don't shoot. Blank. Can't shoot Zero. Can't shoot Gab. Can't shoot any of the other players because they're either dead or inaccessible. We were Q, so we don't even know anybody else. Tried missing. Try to think if there's anything else in the room that could be considered to be killing. Statuette. Please input Q's name. But I cannot commit suicide. But who would he be? I doubt it, but I mean, am I supposed to be able to know that by now? And this is the ending where we find out the mirror is that killer. No, not that. Alright. Let's actually read the stuff that we have. The language center of the brain. Right, the sorrowful mother stood. Right. Right. What if? Duh. We know we did that. 6 billion radical 6 deaths. Reverie syndrome. Drink the antidote. Incinerators are hot. Seems like a very silly amount of elements to go and list continuously. Right. So we should. So if we're going to talk about sanity, we should talk about LA. So decom is a free the soul operation. Would that mean that he's left? No, I don't know if they're there yet. Again, I'm trying to think about who would be who in 45 years. Right. Okay, so it's not Carlos's sister, or I'm misremembering the name of Carlos's sister. It's not... Well, Chris is probably dead from Eric's family. Him being Aoi wouldn't make any sense. Kyle wouldn't make any sense either. I think it's a question of who would be a boy, probably a boy, in 2029. That would matter later on. Well, it'd be somebody else who'd end up being pretty old. That's them fighting over who killed who. This is where I am now. We shot Eric and learned that Mira's a killer. We didn't really learn anything about Q. So the things we don't know, but should apparently have enough information to solve, is Q's name, an 8-digit number, the 4 squid, and the 4 squid outs. No. Where's the one? Oh, it's the one with the 4 squid.
But I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
I...
So, what about that thing?
Wait. I feel like I'm remembering something.
That's another 8-digit number?
I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
So I need 2 8-digit numbers. Carlos's 4 squid was just letters.
Why is it open?
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
4 squid program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait. I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento.
Okay.
A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Well, the brooch.
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be!
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
I'm trying to think. How long is the other word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not Dolorosa. I don't think Sigmund talked anything about his mother, and I don't think Diana talked anything about hers. Smiling? No. Eric's mother? No. Characters one at a time. Junpei's mother? Nothing. Kane's mother? Nothing. Carlos's mother? Well, being able to be a firefighter, but nothing really. We don't know Q's mother. Eric's mother was, again, smiling and the heart. Her heart, I guess, probably. Mira's mother, nothing. Fi's mother, the brooch. Sigma's mother, we don't know anything. And Diana, we don't really know anything. Each is a mother's memento. Sorrowful? I am so utterly at a loss here. The maps. And how is there all this other stuff? The rules, these are from all the other rooms. How to do the puzzles. Working a centrifuge. Kinetic BioR. Look through the thing. Hit with a hammer. Bring it down to 0. Funky statues. Make a key. Hot doll, cold doll. So those don't matter. We've done them all. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that we haven't gotten. Latin phrase 4. The sorrowful mother stood. But also, being born doesn't really have much of an effect if you don't have any sort of memory of what happened to you. Latin phrase 4. I don't have it. I genuinely don't have any clue. And again, I know the list of things, but I don't know where they go, and I don't know what they are. So again, we have Q's name. Eight-digit code number 1. Two 8-digit numbers, a 9-letter word, Q's name, and 2 mother's mementos. Well, of which we have 1 there, obviously. Well, again, it's this. If we're exploring somebody else's mind, well, in one reality, we had Diana find out, like, talk to Fi when she died, over up here. So where else would Fi have died? Right. Yeah, fine. I can't think of anything at all. I mean, we could... The last thing we can do for tonight is do the other votes and flip those, I guess. Maybe the reason they're locked is because I haven't allowed for any of the possibilities where somebody dies because of the votes. So C is going to pick Q. Yeah, just gotta fill out that chart.
Like
Bad person choice.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote entered. Pleasant dreams.
Is that really true, though? Because there's... The chart doesn't make really sense. Let's see what that did.
Hey, Mira, wake up!
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Oh, okay.
Damn it! It's no use!
So these are the timelines in which people had collars on their necks.
It's locked and won't open.
What's with this collar?
I don't know. It was on my neck when I woke up.
You fucking brat! It has to be you!
It's not. Eric, stop.
And tell us how to get this thing off!
I don't...
Huh?
A door.
Maybe it's...
Is this another exit?
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, Q-Team. As such, according to the rules, Q-Team will be executed.
What are you saying?
This is a joke, right?
So it was a trap set up by C-Team.
The world is full of possibilities. You have caused one of them to become realized. That's all it is.
What the heck? What is this?
Take it off! I said take it off!
Ah! Open, damn it!
May you rest in peace.
Well, there's another Latin phrase. Hello, cat. Ooh, explosives. Jeez. Okay. No locks cleared up. Q team will betray D.
What?
It's
Bad person.
Your vote has been accepted.
the plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D-Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D-Team.
No.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C-Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D-Team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded.
Hang on a tick. So, on some level, we accept that in this one nobody died, and they... Oh, okay. So, this is the one where Q-Team bid it. And it probably matches up, because everyone lives is probably over here, where they make us do the extra test. Over here is probably where Red Team gets betrayed and bites it, or something. So in each one of these, it's one of the 3 dies at this juncture.
You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you.
And it's very obvious which is which, because it's a matter of who's not there. So here's Red died. Here's C died. C went boom. Here's Q went boom, and here's D went boom.
When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made, as all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
We know that there's a golden door in the pod room. Okay. The grand mystery of the multiverse is not...
Hey, Mira! Wake up!
...given to us. Oh.
Where are we?
I think this is the pod room.
Damn it! It's no use! It's locked and won't open!
Hey, what?
What's with this collar?
So we blow up? Again? Wait. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. The bad vote is... C. Bad person vote is C. Dirty Diana. Shame on you.
Your vote has been accepted.
How could you do that?
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C Team?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why I voted for C Team.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
Minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to regret the decision they made.
So...
As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
So... now what? So now nothing. What? Then... Then how do you... Like, how is it deciding which is what happened? Now that I've done everything. Like, do I have to go in and pick them one by one? Hello. Howdy. What? Alright. But why... What... How did... Then... I don't follow. But... Oh, this looks like it's going to be some sort of room, so... How about we call it? I think that would be a good choice. I think we can save... and quit. And call it a night. And next time we'll find out what in God's name we just opened and what use it'll be. And again, the list of things we need right now are a controller that stays functional when it's plugged in. But things we need from the game are a 9-letter password, one 8-digit number, a different 8-digit number, the second mother's memento, Q's real name, and I think that's it. Because it's just Q's name, Q's name, the Door of Truth, and the 3/4 squid boxes. Let's just double check one more time. We're not going to go in and do anything, but let's just look at everything one last time for tonight. Alright, so nothing here, nothing here, can't go past. We're going to find out what's in this one shortly. Well, next time, because that's clearly this. Then we can nose around in here. Locked, 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 locked. Q's name, golden door. So the Q's name, golden door, and the 3/4 squid boxes are what we need. So hopefully the next C-Team adventure will put us on the right path for one of those. But yes, those are the 5 things that we need. Alrighty. I think we can manage at least, hopefully start knocking some of those locks off with whatever the hell we're doing next time. But let's go ahead and just do that next time. Thank you very much for joining me. And we'll probably do this about the same time, same start time or so. Again, usually between 9 and 10 Eastern is a safe bet. So I'm going to not go to sleep because I'm watching G1. But at some point I'll sleep and then wake up and then we'll do this again tomorrow. Well, later today. Anyway. Thank you for joining me. Good night. Goodbye. Piss off.